we go. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, gotta shift my chair a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right. We are doing construction today because I want to get these fucking shits fucking assembled so that I can prime the damn things. And then I've got a couple of other things to paint as well, but okay, so that. We'll save the warpsmith for last. Let's get the terminators done first. Okay, box there. Alright, where was I up to with the terminators? How are you all going today? Hello, Steelwolf. Hello, Whoopie. Buildy, buildy. Whoopie, woot, woot. Okay, Terminator Squad. Thunder Patrol, Thunder Patrol, Thunder Patrol, Thunder Patrol. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got all the bodies built, so that's all them. Okay, we have one champion, which I think I've already done. Yes, we've got the champion. Delightful. Okay. One guy with, I think that's the assault cannon. And then the other three just with the power fist and the twin-linked bolter. So I've got one guy with power fist, twin-linked bolter. I haven't finished him. That's where I was up to. Okay. 32. Okay, we've done 45. This was 57. So actually, I'm going to do this guy first, just so I can get him out of the way and see what parts I have left.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, critical! It's a critical raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, where's my knife? And my clippers. Get my clippers. Get my knife. Don't need this at the moment since we are building. Actually, since we're building, I don't need the cutting that either because I need the holes. So that way all the bits I trim off will just go straight down the hole. It'll be fine. Okay. Hello, Critical. How are you going? Thank you very much for that raid. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Okay, this guy. So which body is this one? Yes, this one. Okay. E72, 73. Goblin City, nice. Hello, Pigment. How are you going? Oh, excuse me. Woof. 72, 73. 72. Oh, come on. 73, 73. What does 73 look like? Okay, it's that little barrel. There it is. Good, got some non-metallic metal stuff. Oh, nice. Release the attack, capybara. Still a bit sick. Oh no, Pigment. Yes. Go fuel your meat mech. Critical. Thank you very much for that raid. That is super, super appreciated. You have a fantastic time zone and dinner and everything, and I will hopefully catch you later. I hope you start feeling better soon. Or, you know, recover entirely soon, Pigment. Being sick fucking sucks. It's been going around. I've been like on and off, kind of not quite sick, but you know, almost sick, kind of phlegmy for like the past 2.5 weeks. It's been very annoying. And yeah, it is fucking exhausting, hey. But glad to see you at least relatively functional again. Rental inspection next week. Oh, gotta clean. Oh no. The worst timing. Terrible timing. You'll just have to tell them that you're down with COVID and your house is now quarantined and they're not allowed in because it's full of COVID. Will that work? I have no idea, but you never know. I did a good plan. I am full of good plans and fantastic ideas that could absolutely never go wrong. Could not backfire in the slightest. Ugh. Need to make sure I'm sitting more comfortably because otherwise I'm going to get very sore by the end of this stream. But yeah, I'm so close to getting this fucking combat patrol assembled. So I just want to get it done, even though I normally don't do huge amounts of assembly on stream because it is boring as hell. But yeah, I really want to get these guys assembled so that I can prime them over the weekend. And then Sunday's stream will probably actually be painting these guys. So I've got these guys. Fuck! As another commission from the Landspeeder guy. So I handed over the Landspeeder and he handed me these, which he was originally planning on getting commissioned like 3 years ago.
Shark says, wow, skits nice ultramarines.
You like my ultramarines? Yay! Ooh, Fire Emblem! I think I should probably be. Tell him you need a warrant to enter. Do you have a flag? No flag, no entry. Those are the rules that I just made up. Basket's nice. Well, thank you. I'm glad you noticed. I'm missing a little bit of skin here. And a tiny, tiny bit there, but that's normal. I'm often missing bits of skin. But yes, hello, Squid. Doing all the work should be compensated. Wait, what? Who's doing all the work now? Oh, wrong chat. I was, yeah, quite confused there. I was like, wait, what work am I doing? I mean, yes, I am doing work, but I'm getting compensated for this. I saw nothing. You are very correct. I saw nothing. I have already forgotten it. I saw everything. Hi, friends and enemies. My hand is injured. Oh no. I smooch it better, Squid. Mwah, mwah. There, all better. Never here. You didn't see nothing. I rarely see anything. Fucking mold lines all over the place, and if I don't get rid of them, I will regret it later, because I'll be like, fuck, why didn't I get rid of the fucking mold lines while I'm painting? And that always sucks. So, trying not to do that. Yes, Pigment, once again, congratulations on all the medals you got at that competition down in Adelaide. Great fucking success. Abandoning your nemesis out of cowardice? Yep. Steelwolf is 100% abandoning you, Squid. He abandoned me last night. I was so lonely. There was only one other person who showed up for painting night last night. It was just terrible. I felt so abandoned. But that's alright. The two of us who were there had good chats. Got some stuff done. It was rough. Bereft! I was bereft. I was absolutely bereft. Would have shown if I had a teleporter. I appreciate you, Whoopie. I very much appreciate the fact that you would have shown up if you had the ability and means to actually get there. Did good enough. Also pointed out reasons why I didn't get better. Ooh, good learnings. Excellent. Hell yeah. Well, next year then. Pigment, next year. I expect golds. Alright. Summit Patrol, 70, 71. Whoop. I wouldn't have big sleepies. That is fair. Law? What are you invoking, Wolf? No one doing it, two different things. True. But you've got an entire year, Pigment. That's a whole year to practice and get used to the doing. 71. 71, there we go. I believe in you, Pigment. Wouldn't have shown up even if I had a teleporter. I know you wouldn't have, Spotty, and that's okay. I forgive you. Spotty, how much are you enjoying that bubble wrap? Have you popped it all yet? Or are you still working your way through the bubble wrap?
Spotty Shark says, pop.
Steelwolf, you abandoned Squid. You abandoned your nemesis, Steelwolf. And she is bereft. How could you do this to her? Pop. Proud of the variation because my entries. Feels good to have a wide variety of models on show. Fuck yes. You should be proud. Pigment. that variation shows versatility. You are not a one-trick pigment. You have a wide range of painting skills. Because I handed over a commission yesterday and picked up another commission and everything, I decided to treat myself. I got myself a new mini. I got myself this guy. Except I'm going to use the head without the helmet because I really like this head and I think the helmet looks stupid. But mostly I just really like this head. This is a really nice head. So yeah, I'm looking forward to not touching that for at least 6 months. I keep forgetting what minis I already have. I need to start spending more time doing hobby off stream as well as on stream. Because otherwise I'm just never going to get anything done. Haunts. Some kind of weird alien bug horse thing. Hello, Painted So!
Pot Gengar, Pot Gengar, Pot Gengar, Pot Gengar.
I was about to comment something and now I've completely forgotten what it was. Damn. Oh well. I have discovered a website called Standard Books where volunteers can, you know, upload books that are no longer copyrighted, so books that are in public domain. And you can just read them for free on this website.
It so says, Dugger licka, Dugger licka, Dugger licka, Dugger licka, Dugger licka.
So last night I went super old school and I read the original Black Beauty novel, which I first read when I was like 6 years old. When I was 6 years old, I was not old or experienced enough to actually understand everything that was going on in that book, but still a very enjoyable book. Taking naked doll measurements, make him some clothes. Haven't even started modifying the plastic. I mean, how can you modify the plastic while he's still cold and naked? You know, you've got to at least give him some kind of robe first to keep him warm before you start doing full body surgery on him. It's not blatantly racist because it's about a horse. And skin color of the humans never comes up because the entire story is from the horse's point of view. And the horse does not give a shit about human skin color. The horse only really cares about, is the human kind or is the human not kind? Because, yeah, when I say Black Beauty is a horse, not a person. Headless right now, silly cosplay superhero face keeps falling off. Oh no.
It so says, Daggerum hum, Daggerum hum, Daggerum hum, Daggerum hum, Daggerum hum.
But yes, I very much enjoy that book. It was one of the formative experiences of my childhood, reading that book, I believe. But yeah, so it's about this horse, Black Beauty, and his life in old school England and, you know, how people treated him, the other horses that he was friends with or, you know, encountered during his life. One of the horses he was stablemates with for a while was actually a war horse who participated in the Crimean War. So seeing that from the horse's point of view was interesting. I'm being confrontational. Oh, it's all good, it's all good. I mean, if you don't actually know what Black Beauty is about, it's a valid question to ask. But it wasn't blatantly, overtly racist because it was actually about animal cruelty and, you know, not being cruel to animals. In this case, mostly horses, but still. But also, you know, there's the very...
A Pigment Predicament says, but when did he run a race and sing a J-pop song in celebration?
When did he run a race and sing a J-pop song in celebration? He did not. He was never in any races. I've lost track of my train of thought. Hello, Riddling! How are you going? What are you up to this Friday? It is still Friday, isn't it? Yes, it is Friday, because I have netball tomorrow. I like how they've designed these ones where there's a little thing so that you actually put the arms on at the right angle, which is very nice. But also, it would be easy enough to just trim it off and put the arms on whatever angle you wanted to, if you so desired. Yeah, don't ask about the horses in World War I. Have you put down? Too expensive to the home. Yeah. Spanish flu came and said fuck you to everybody. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. 28, 29. So those ones are pretty much anything from here. We'll go 50, 51. Yeah, I'm looking forward to using standard books to read some other old books, or older books anyway, if I can find them. But I've also started playing Star Rupture, which is another one of those like exploration, survival, base building games, but it's a bit more cooperation because you've got to mine resources and fabricate stuff and then ship them off planet to various corporations so that you can unlock other stuff. I only just started playing it today, so I haven't gotten very far yet, but it's in early access, so I also don't know how much of the game is done, but so far I'm enjoying it. I'm playing single player, but it does have a multiplayer mode. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what that one's like. And then tomorrow is my last Saturday outdoor netball game before the school holidays, and then we're gonna have like 3 weekends off because everybody will be away at school holidays. And then we will have the second half of the season.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Another raid? What the hell? Who the fuck is raiding us this time? Litzy Works! Hell yeah, hell yeah! Fricka! Hello, Fricka! Hello, Litzy. Thank you very much for that raid. That is super appreciated.
A raid is here. Rejoice.
The raid is here. Rejoice. Tenabrum! Hello, Tenabrummy. Alright, so do I get to blame Fricka or do I get to blame Tenabrum for this raid? Or do I get to blame both of you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day. I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Tonight I am working on assembling the last few minis for a combat patrol commission. Oh, Weirdling! Ah, excellent. I get to blame Weirdling. Delightful. I love blaming Weirdling. And Mark, exquisite. I love blaming people. It's fantastic. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Litzy Works? What were you working on today? Also, am I following you? If not, I should rectify that. There we go. Have a follow. Delightful. Mark, hello! How are you going?
The brief wordling says, don't be weird meaning.
Yeah, Mainling, don't be weird. Nope, not that way. This way. Ooh, we built orcs? Hell yeah. Don't miss much with me. Still. It's the principle of the thing. You know, gotta make number go up. Spread that hobby love, all that.
Sorry, wordling isn't picking up.
Whittling never picks up, it's fine. Yeah, so which orcs are you building? Let's see. New orcs? Old orcs? In between orcs? Oh, fuck. I'll let that glue dry first before I fuck around with that. Okay, did I miss any on this one? I missed the mold lines down the skulls. Oops, Scrap Metal Dragon, hello! Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates those cookies.
Potty mouth.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Potty mouth. I mean, yes, I am a potty mouth, but I don't actually remember what I said to be accused of that this time. I'll very often say something and then completely forget that I've said it within like the next 5 seconds. So do not expect me to remember anything that has come out of my mouth. Ooh, smaller online competition. Oh, nice! Fuck yeah! Best of luck with the competition. Thank you very much for that follow. Who is that? Ah. Oh, let's see if I can pronounce this. Zarduk, Zarak. No. Zarduk, Zarakil. There we go. Zarduk, Zarakil. Thank you very much for that follow. That is super appreciated. Oh, I said fuck. I mean, I always say fuck.
Tinabloom _ says,
Oh, Weirdling, it's my birthday. What did you get me, Skits? I got you nothing. Weirdling, you're getting old. Yes. You get continued existence for your birthday.
Scrap Metal _ Dragon says, hi Skits Mix.
Hello, Scrap Metal. He got something. Excellent, excellent. He got continued existence. Oop. Mixie is getting very, very fed today. Delightful. Love that for Mixie.
Tinabloom _ says, old people like Wordling don't mind birthdays, the alternative is worse.
Very much so. Oh, come on, have you dried? Fucker. This shit fart fire. Come on. Come on. I didn't leave you open for that long, you piece of fuck. Ah. Dried glue. Oh! Tenebrum is beating the shit out of Spotty. Delightful. I approve. I won for Weirdling. Dedicate this win to him. Oh, excellent. There you go, Weirdling. You got a dedicated win for your birthday. Happy birthday, by the way. Love the song. This is like one of my favorite songs. Oh. There we go. Now I've got too much glue. Make sure I use my elbow rests. Congratulations on not dying for another year. Keep up the great work. Modo. Nice songs. I don't think I have, actually. I'll have to look them up if I remember. I'm not going to remember.
Tinabloom _ says, ja ja ja, was it das, was its loss? Spottiest Shark says,
I'm Zai.
someone cursed us with
Lizzie.
words on stream.
Lizzie. Oh wait, somebody cursed us with words on stream? Ooh, words on stream. Fuck yes, I haven't played words on stream for a while. And it's early enough in the stream that I can actually do so. Just let me get this fucking helmet cleaned up first, because otherwise it's gonna piss me off. Yes. Alright, words on stream, words on stream. Do I remember how to even do that? Have to raid and run? No worries! Go maintain your meat mech. I very much understand the whole, you know, post-stream raid and run meat mech maintenance thing. Thank you once again for the raid, that is super, super appreciated, and hopefully I'll catch you again some other time. Oh, 5 minutes of my stuff. Why would you do this to me? All the redeems! Oh god, and eyeball says, oh my god. Alright, what order am I going to do these in? We have words on stream. Alright, I should do the eyeball exercises first. And then we can do the words on stream. And then I can do 5 minutes of my own stuff. Maybe. If I can think of something of my own that I actually feel like doing tonight. Anyway, alright. Eyeball exercises and forearm stretches because I've got to do both at the same time. The eyeball exercises are mostly just to make sure that I actually do the forearm stretches for long enough and I don't like slack off on them too much. There we go, and then we turn around, pull in, left, right. 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 There we go. Woo! So I have a lot of places where I have tens of thousands of points. I don't have a problem. Absolutely no problem, Tenebrum. I see no problem. You drink, you get drunk, you fall over, no problem. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Mm. Do I have plastic shavings in my eye again? Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time. And cross Alright. Words on stream. Words on stream. You are never my problem. I can fix that. Okay. Oh. Did I... Oh, there we go. Okay. Words on stream. I really should, like, bookmark it or something so I can pull it up more quickly. Word... Fucking keyboard. My keyboard really doesn't like being under there. Words on stream. There we go. Okay, here we go. Places like that will just screw the streamer. We're doing the entire main marina steel sprint panels. Tonight my model cleanup, can't do much. Take it easy, Pigment. You are still recovering from being sick. You should just, like, chill out, do a little bit of model hobby stuff, and then play video games. And also play Words on Stream. Let's start. Alright. Our record level is 16. Eat the models you don't want. Alright. Oh, primary. Nice! Models are too spiky. Wow, this is a tricky one. Oh, no. Oh. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. I am completely failing at this today. But hey, I got one word, so that's alright. Ooh, par, nice. Nope. Nope. Damn. Oh, Myri, nice. Oh, we advanced 3 levels. Fuck yes, go us. Hell yeah. Tenebrum? Congratulations. Nice. Yay. Level complete, yay. Nope. Hmm. We're doing pretty well tonight. Hell yeah. 2 levels, very nice. Eh. No, you stole my word, Pigment! Africa, you stole my word too! Stop stealing my words! Ooh, orcas. Hell yeah. Nope, somebody already got local, damn it. Nice. Oh, hey! 5 levels! Look at us go. Oh, one of the letters is fake. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, pigeon. Okay, so L looks like it's fake. Okay. Waiting for the lock. Damn it. Pigment, you stole my word again. Ping pong. Alright. Ooh, opine. Nice. Alright, so we've got a 5-letter word that starts with either O or P, a 4-letter word that starts with P. Mm. Two levels, nice, nice. We are rocking this tonight. Okay. Alright. Fake letter and hidden letter. I feel like the B is a fake one. Okay, nope. Alright, so B looks to be fake. Nope. Ooh, hexane, nice. God, this is a tricky one. No, we've... Oh, Gene. Ah. CH. No. Oh, we couldn't get that one. Damn. Bugger. Oh, well, still, we did pretty good. Alright. Back to work. Yeah. Exchange might have been it. Oh, well, still. Good work, everybody. Go Tenebrum. Congratulations on your gold. Yay, I got silver overall. Go me. Yeah. Next time. Next time. Okay. Glue. Dry. Dry enough. Head. That's what I need. I need a head. Let's see. Oh, no. Gravity, why? I feel like the big gun guy should maybe get big horns or big tusks.
Squid Sprinkle says, it's true you do need head.
I mean, it'd be pretty difficult to do anything here if I was headless. I'm not gonna lie. But also, squid. Naughty. Skedaddle, pick up the kiddo. No worries, Tenebrum. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you had fun, and hopefully I'll catch you later.
Tenebrum_ says, chat, enjoy torturing skits.
When do they not enjoy torturing me? That is like the entire point of being on this stream. To torture me. Yes. Give kiddo hugs. Kiddo deserves all the hugs. Ooh! 32 Celsius. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Air hugs. That is a bit roasty toasty. Oh, 75% humidity and 30 degrees Celsius. Nope. Nope. That sounds like a average Aussie summer day. Which is not fun. Hello, Nate! Depending on the visual. You'd listen, head listen, not mutually exclusive. Throw a bucket of water at them instead. Ooh, yes, water fight. Get a water gun. Water balloons. Moist. Average Aussie butt crack. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny this statement. I am not legally obligated to answer that one. I had rain this morning, so sticky now. Oh, yeah, that is the worst. The rain just making everything more humid and sticky and gross.
Get a split on this subject.
I'm split on many subjects. Okay. Do you actually want to go in there? Or you do not want to go in there? Weird. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this little tabby bit to go in the slot, but it's not really cooperating, so maybe I should use a different noggin. Will you go in one of the other ones? Not really. Maybe. No, you just really don't want to, like, go in comfortably, do you? That's weird. The other one went in just fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're going in there alright. So you're happy with that one. Maybe I'll just try some of the other heads. Ooh, you have extra long horns. Actually, I might just keep him low-key. I feel like Iron Warriors aren't really gonna have huge tusks, now that I think about it. They're not really super into the mutations thing. That's real stag beetle vibes. Oh! Thought he spent that day doing his own thing, entirely separate, we hadn't met yet. Like Space Marines who look like beetles. Look at Argo, 28 degrees of high. Oh no! Please tell. Yes! Please tell Thud that I also say hi. Thud deserves to be greeted. Oh, ad break. We will soon be trapped in ad hell. Yes! Go get a drink. Say hello to Thud. Get a snack as well. Skip the ads. Nine warriors have the worst dad. I don't know if Iron Warriors or Death Guard have the worst dad, honestly. Or maybe even the Night Lords. I feel like Kurz is also pretty up there for worst dad. Ads. Ad break. Ad hell.
Apesman Predicament says, Death Guard have a very loving dad.
No, Death Guard have a very loving grandfather. Papa Nurgle is indeed very loving. Mortarion, however. Mortarion was a fucking cunt.
Spottiest Shark says, forgetting the World Eaters.
Well, I just said Angron was also not a great dad. Or at least I was thinking it. I don't know if I actually said it out loud. Yeah, Angron also not going to be winning any Dad of the Year awards anytime soon. Hmm.
Secret Twirling says, Daddy Uwu.
Daddy Uwu. Hmm. Fuck it, I will give him the long horns. The long tusks, why not? We can have a guy who is a beetle. There we go. And one of these guys can have the little horns. I don't know if Squid would want to call you Daddy. Wordlang. It's probably a good thing there's an ad break going on right now. Oh, my throat hurts already. Having fun. I'm glad you're having fun, Wordling. I'm glad somebody is having fun. Hmm. Did I fuck up? No. Combat Patrol 45. Combat Patrol 5769. Sculptural. Ah, 24. Okay. 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 Two of these, 12, 24, 11, 23. Three of these. Okay. Welcome back, Nate. Gonna make us a drink. If Spotty is AFK, there is no criminal element. One could potentially argue that, yes. Okay, one of these, one of those. So I've got the option of either two right hands and one left hand, or two left hands and one right hand with the gun or the melee. Okay. Do at least one of these first. 70. Oh, no, we'll go 9 and 10 first. And then 11 and 12. Okay, that one was 11. I need 12. It's 24. 12, here we go. Mittens! 54-month mod anniversary. Hello, Mittens. We got new edition way to work Saturday. Oh, nice. Sunday morning stream. Will be me unboxing it myself. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. At this point, I should be streaming on Sunday. Fingers crossed I don't have a head explosion or anything. We shall see. Yes, hello, Mittens! 4.5 years, holy shit. Where does the time go? What the fuck? Why does time keep passing? This is very rude and inconsiderate of it, quite frankly. Years start coming and they don't stop coming. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets done. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back street? Never know if you don't glow. Never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, rockstar. Anyway. Hello, Johnny Kilo! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Hello, Big Harry! Hello, 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 how are you going? Look at all these people popping in, showing up, saying hi, loving it. I'm feeling very loved and appreciated today. Oh my god. I was looking up some old VODs on my YouTube last night. And I had to look up some ones from like 2023. And oh god. I'm just looking at my 2023 haircut and going, what the fuck? No. Oh, I'm glad I don't have that one anymore. Why did I think that one looked good? So, yeah, always fun to go back through old videos and look at what my hair is doing and go, oh dear. Or sometimes, oh, that's not too bad. That one looked alright. And other times it's like, mistakes were made. More or less look the same. I mean, face-wise, yes. Face-wise hasn't changed in like a decade or more. It's the Asian genes. But the haircut has very definitely changed a lot over the years. Well, I say a lot, but not really. But no, the one I had in 2023 was still the short back and sides, but the top was a lot longer. So it was very floppy, and you could actually see that my hair was, you know, almost curly / wavy, because it was like the fringe part was, you know, like down to here. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing in late 23 with my hair there. I definitely prefer it shorter. It looks a lot better shorter than it did with the whole like almost emo bangs kind of thing. I don't actually know what a pompadour is meant to really look like, so I'm not going to answer that one. I don't know. I would not be able to tell you. You would have to go back to my 2023, what was it? October-ish? October, November videos. No, because the back and sides were still shaved. It was just the top that was longer and fluffier. Well, probably floppier rather than fluffier. Just found out my favourite Japanese restaurant is closed. Oh no! Oh, Mittens! Is it like closing, or is it just moving locations? Still, that is tragic. Terrible, terrible news. You have my utmost sympathies. They didn't say? Oh no. Hello, Smelly Alpaca, sorry. Thank you very much for that follow. That is super appreciated. Welcome in to the Bits box. We, talk a lot of shit here. Or at least I talk a lot of shit. You're gonna have to ask them, Mittens. Send them a message or something, go, hey, are you actually closing, or are you just shifting locations? Will I be able to find you again somewhere? Man, if the Chinese place that I go to every Thursday when I'm away at painting nights ever closed, I would be utterly devastated. Because that's my Thursday night dinner place. I am currently working on assembling the Iron Warriors Combat Patrol. So right now I'm assembling the Terminators. And then once I've done the Terminators, I've got the Warpsmith to put together. And then once the Warpsmith's done, that's all the Iron Warriors Patrol, Combat Patrol done. Oh. Coffee, yay! Do a bistro version, serves Western Japanese fusion food, not the traditional Japanese home-style food. Oh no. I only spilled a tiny bit in the sheets, just put on my bed today. Not Mittens. Whoopee. Whoopee. Oh well, at least it was only a tiny itty little bit of coffee spill and not like the entire cup or something. Could have been worse. What? What? Hat. Have to go have one last meal tomorrow? You will. And you'll have to ask them if are they moving somewhere or are they like closing? I really hope they're just like moving somewhere. Maybe somewhere bigger. Maybe they're upscaling. But yeah, you're definitely gonna have to stop by tomorrow and find out what's going on and have one more meal with them. Let them know that they were appreciated. $15 streak? Fuck yes. They might be. Playstart is pretty dead. Oh well. You will have to drop by on Sunday's stream to let me know what the deal is. Because otherwise I'll be like, worried about it. Really should not put the lid of my glue on my mouth like that. Yeah. Oh, so close to getting these bastards done. Now the question is... Actually, no. I'm pretty sure the Warpsmith is going to take me the rest of the stream once I finish these guys, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Big Leaf Whirling says, I cast Reset Combat Patrol build.
I cast Stab Wordling in the everything. I cast Grievous Bodily Harm upon Wordling. But in a friendly way. In a friendly way. In a you are my mod and you are bullying me way.
Secret Wordling says, Skits is so mean to me.
That's just part of the job description, Wordling, you know. As a mod, it is your job to bully the streamer, and it's my job to bully you back. That's just how it works. Ugh. Mold lines, so many fucking mold lines. But if I don't clean them off, I'll be annoyed as hell later. Ugh, I need to sit up straighter though. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. No shrimping or prawning or slouching. Pigment, stop slouching. Squid, stop shrimping. I can feel you both. This glue decided doesn't want to believe in drying. Oh no. No, you got yourself Defiler? The new Defiler? Sexy. Oh my god. One day I'll actually get around to finishing my Defiler. One day. But obviously today is not that day. But one day. You can't tell me what to do. You're not even my real mom. Thank fuck for that. I do not want to be anybody's mother. Hello, GP. How are you going?
Mittens coming 233 scree.
Whoop, barely been back. Instant harassment. It's because I know you, Pigment. I know that you have returned and immediately started slouching, and therefore you must be encouraged to not slouch for the sake of your spine. I harass you out of care and concern for your well-being. Okay, good. Get more! Good.
Remember what I have taught you.
Nope, there
Smelly
is a
Alpaca
very
just
blatant one
subscribed with Prime.
What the fuck was that voice? Subscribe to the Prime! Fuck yes. Thank you very much, Smelly Alpaca. Ugh, I'll get there one day. That is super, super appreciated. Love a good subscription. Blue. Don't worry, it just means loads love yous on Pretty much, pretty much. Come on, get in there. Why are you not? Why are you being a fuck nugget? Because that is the wrong fucking side. That would be why. Trying to put the arm on the wrong side of the fucking body. That's better. Good work, May. I'm like, why is this not going on? Why is this not cooperating? Because I'm trying to put his arm on fucking backwards, that's why. Okay. Cat alarm clock just went off. Set it for at least 2 hours later. Well, I mean, you were already up anyway, so, you know. Can't be that bad. Okay, one more set of arms to do, and then I can do the heads and the pauldrons and the trophy racks. Okay, which set of arms do I go for this time? 23 or 68? Okay, we've got 2 left-hand guns. Yeah, we'll go a right-hand gun. So that looks like 23. Yes. 23, 24. Okay, 23, 24, and then 70 and 71. Unless I've already used 70 and 71, which I shouldn't have. Wait, did I? No, I've used 70 and 71 there. Piss!
Squid Sprinkle says, meow, 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 meow.
Meow, meow, meow. It's amazing how my cat went. Oh, these scraps grabbed this silver edge on one side. Avoid having so half as many tiny hams. Ooh, hell yeah! Okay, damn. No, I can't do that one because I don't actually have 70 and 71. I've already used it. And I used 9 and 10 already as well. Piss. Yep, I've used 10, which means I've used 9. Well, good thing I figured that out before I actually started gluing anything on, because otherwise that would have been a pain in the ass. Still, I am at least going to glue these together, so maybe that'll be useful some other time in the future. Possibly. That's annoying, though. Oh well, whatever. Okay, fuck off in there. Once again, should not have been putting my glue lid in my fucking mouth. That's really annoying. That's really, really fucking annoying. I really wanted to have this guy with the gun in his right hand, but nope. Nope. Don't have enough. Because you're... Oh, well. Combat patrol, combat patrol. Oh yeah, because that one's not combat patrol because it's used here. Okay. So yeah, that's the only one there. Wait, do we have any more? No. Oh well. Back a page. Alright, what have we got? I've already used 45. I'm pretty sure I've used 57, so it'll be 68, 69. Nice. And then 66, 67. Wait, what?
Secret Whirling says, nice.
Am I missing an arm? Do I not have enough? Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. 31. 31. So we get this one, which is 41 and 42. Okay, so that's chain fist. And this is 44, 45. And then Combat Patrol 66, 67. Have I actually used those? 67, yes, which means 66 has also been used. Yes, 66. Okay, 66, 67 have been used. I meant to have 3 of these guys, but they've only given me 1 set of Combat Patrol arms. Interesting. And then this guy. Alright, 12 and 24. Which means 11 and 23. But not 70 and 71, because 70 and 71 have been used here. Where did my piece of paper go? Oh, there it is. Second myself. Left is orange base coat, highlighter yellow, middle is yellow, glaze brown shadows, right is yellow, orange, grey side. Ooh! Hang on, let me have a look. What yellow variant do I prefer?
Secret Whirling says, lick the manual.
That is a good question. I guess it depends on, what vibe you're going for. Second one, first one. Lick the manual. Yeah. Which one do I prefer? That's a good question. I do like the yellow on the third one, but the mini overall seems a little unfinished in general, and I don't know if it's just you haven't finished your shoulder trim or something, or because you haven't done the eye lenses or whatever, but I do actually really like that particular yellow. But they're all good yellows. They're all really nice yellows, so it's hard to say which one I prefer because it just depends what vibe you're going for. And also the fact the first one doesn't have the black shoulder trim, that makes it a little bit harder to judge them, like, all together. And also my monitor calibration is not great. Especially with the lights. The streaming lights reflecting off my screen. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I like them all. The middle one's definitely a colder yellow. It's not as warm and orange as the other two. Yeah, all not done, just had models. It's hard to say. I do like the amount of contrast between the yellow to orange that you've got on the third one, the one on our right. Yeah, I don't know. It depends what vibes you're going for, you know, what you have most fun painting. Whether you want a warmer yellow or a colder yellow, because yeah, the middle one's definitely a much colder yellow than the other two. I feel like the middle yellow would be the kind of yellows you'd maybe use for if you're trying non-metallic gold. But they also work just fine as yellows too. Yeah, I don't really have a preference, honestly. It'd very much depend on context, I think, as to which yellow would be, you know, best. Like, what color scheme is the basing, you know? How much of the trim is going to change? What colors are you doing all the other details? You know, it's just one of those just very subjective things. I feel like if you're going grimdark, the middle one is the most grimdark to me. The left and right, they're too saturated for grimdark. The middle one's the grimdark. Good yellow size of the Emperor. I don't actually know anything about the size of the Emperor, so that's difficult to say. Yeah, one that's easy to paint still looks good. I mean, they all look good, so you don't have to worry about that part. So I think the main question here is which yellow do you enjoy painting the most? Or which yellow do you hate painting the least? First one should be fighting orcs. Middle one should be fighting Tyranids. Yeah. The right one should be fighting Iron Warriors. Ugh. Anyway, I need to figure out these fucking arms. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere. 32 and 33. Okay, so we've got 31, that's a combat patrol guy. We've got 35, that's a combat patrol guy. We need 3 of these guys. However, I seem to only have 2 power fists left because this guy used a power fist. And this is really annoying me. Because I've got the arms, except they've got more thumbnail than they should. Because none of the others have that much thumbnail. And this guy is not meant to have a chain fist, because that's not combat patrol. I've got plenty of the gun arms. That's not the problem, it's just the fucking power fist arm that I am missing. Have I fucked up somewhere? So I've gotten... Yeah, so that one's a combat patrol. He's 72, 73, we've got that. And he gets 71, 70 and 71 for his arm. So we've already used those. Oh, here we go. 9 and 10. Wait, no, because I've used 9 and 10 for this guy. Yeah, okay, so 9 and 10 have been used for that one. 9 and 10. 70 and 71. 9 and 10. 70 and 71. Because 27 and 26 are for this guy. And that guy is most definitely not combat patrol. Because he's got the big pointy thumbs. I'm so confused. I am so lost and confused. Ow! Cannot do a thing right now. I think tomorrow I need to buy a tiny saw. Ooh, tiny saw. Or possibly a Dremel. Dremels are fun. Dremels are a tiny power saw. What could possibly go wrong? It's not 54, 55, because those are definitely not combat patrol. We've only got the 66 and 67, which I've already used. Okay, I've used 66 and 67. I've used 41 and 42. I've used 44 and 45, which means that one's already used. That one's already used. I've used 9 and 10. I've used 71 and 70. I've used those ones. Okay. 11 and 12. Right, I've used 11, which means I've used 12, yes. 56 and 57. That's 57. Fifty-six, 57. So I've used 56, 57. Okay, 68, 69. 69. 68. Okay, so I've still got those ones. Oh. Yeah, it's a power fist that I'm missing. Either one side or the other. Because I've got plenty of gun arms. It's just the power fist. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Scythe the Emperor, third founding Ultramarine successor, nearly went extinct, second Tyranid War, third chapter, flees to Deathworld, plan Myra, establish new base, hype. Tyranids could follow, finally fight code, Chile wiped out. 100 me survived. Black power armor, chest and backpack in yellow. 2 cross scythes in yellow and black silver pad. Ooh. Yeah, against that much black, I'd definitely go for either the left or the right yellow. The middle yellow I think would be a bit too cold to go with that black. Maybe I should just give this guy 2 gun arms. What am I missing? I've got to be missing something here. Fucking hate Combat Patrol. Might just have to ask my client about that one. Because yeah, I just straight up don't have another Power Fist. Unless I give them one of the... So you've got the right hand chain fist. You've also got another right hand chain. Nope. That's the same one. 41, 42. I've already used that. So that is not actually available. Is a Combat Patrol only meant to have 4 Terminators? Dinner time? Yeah, can't equip the entire squad with Power Fists. Chaos Terminators and mix of weapons. Good luck with dinner, Mittens! I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's tasty. Yeah. So does Combat Patrol only have 4 Terminators? Because I'm not seeing any other Combat Patrol weapons. Then this is less than 5. Or up to or equal to 5. Which obviously you can't make with the box because there's just straight up not enough Terminator bodies if you want to also do... They're the weapons that are specified for Combat Patrol. I don't actually know what they are because I don't play the game, I don't know the rules, I'm just following the instructions. The instructions go, if they've got the CP with the red border, that's specifically a Combat Patrol thing. So this guy has the options for either the sword arm or the chain fist, but because it's Combat Patrol, we go for the chain fist. How do they look next to the regular Marines? Actually, let's grab one with a regular gun. So, regular Marine, Charmy. Secure as everybody else. Do I think the scale fits? Not really. Like, I don't have any other Power Fists anyway. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so we do have the 5 Terminators. Except that one's got an axe. Why does he have an axe? Have they just fucked up the instructions? Okay. No, that's that guy's got the chain fist. Yeah. Chain fist and gun. Power fist and gun. Power fist and gun. Power fist. And autocannon. I guess I just use the axe for this one, then? Question mark? Just keep singing right here by my side. Because the other option is I go for the power
Tiffany Curran
claws.
says, let me ask you a question.
Okay. So one with the axe? Alright. That's so fucked up though. Why do they not... Because yeah, in here, we've got one with the 2 power claws. I haven't played 40k since 5th edition. Which is why I'm struggling at the moment to figure out this fucking combat patrol. But I am very moderately familiar with the lore. But also, hello, Nurgle Matthew. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Okay, so am I meant to use the gun and the axe or the 2 power claws? Because this one is saying this is all combat patrol. But this guy is not combat patrol. He is not combat patrol. I think I'm just gonna have to ask my client. I will have to ask my client about that one. That's really annoying. Oh, well. Where's my phone? I need focus. Ah! Yeah, the Chaos Terminator box is older than Combat Patrol. And they've fucked up the instructions, so they're just like, fuck you, fuck your life, I guess. And because I don't play the game, I don't know if I should be going with the, you know, this guy with the claws. Yeah, and then they build the variants on the front different than the instructions. Because the instructions specifically, you know, do not include this guy in the Combat Patrol. He is the only one there who is not Combat Patrol. And therefore he shouldn't be in the Combat Patrol. But I don't have another Power Fist to do these ones. Because you're meant to be able to do up to 5 of these. Well, I mean, if this was for me, then yeah, I'd go the rules don't matter, whatever. But this is a commission. So yeah, I'm gonna have to ask my client what weapon he wants. So that one will have to wait until I can get some feedback from the client, because that is not a decision for me to make. That is a decision for my client to make. Let's prop that up a bit so photographs a little better. Sorry, I just got to get this sorted out so that I can figure out what the shit I'm doing. Fucking light glare, piss off. Alright, got to draw circles on these as well now. Do. trials and tribulations of being a commission artist. Anyway, how are you all going? I'm kind of actually squid. God, I wish. Uno momento, por favor.
Cinnamon Paint says, what's crackin'?
What's cracking? My brain. My brain do be cracking. All right, let me message my client and then I can at least get the other bits done on these guys. Terminators. Oh my god, I hate typing on phone.
Spottiest Shark says, looked on computer couldn't find Iron Warriors combat.
Yeah, couldn't find Iron Warriors combat. Alas. Patrol Custos, 5 Wardens, 5 and 3 Charmaine character from field unlocks themselves, character and 3 Wardens or 2 Charmaines. Yeah, because when you look at the instructions here, right? So it looks like there's actually only 4 in the combat patrol. Except 1 there, autocannon, 1 chain fist, 1 power fist. It's weird because, okay, so combat patrol is up to 1 of the champion, up to 5 of Power Fist and Twin Bolter, and then up to 1 of this guy. And it's stupid. I'm missing. The problem, weirdling, is I don't have the Power Fist for the last guy. Yeah, actual controller field is only part of the box. So this is indicating that I should be able to build up to 5 of these guys, but I can't because I've only got 2 power fists. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to get the Combat Patrol build right. Because I don't know what it is, because I don't play it, and so that's why I'm messaging my client to go, which one do you want me to build? And that's why I've got to, you know, get my client's feedback on this. Because he has paid for me to paint all 5 of the Terminators, not just 4 of them. Doing photos. Alright. We'll see if Bruce plays during stream or not. But either way, waiting for feedback, and until I get that feedback, I will just finish off these guys because I still need to do the trophy racks and heads and pauldrons. Ooh, ads! I can go pee. Fuck yes. Great. That one. Be right back. I returned. And yeah, I know things will work out. I'm not like super stressed about it. I'm just annoyed because it is fucking up my progression. So yeah. Did he respond while I was AFK?
Can you see me? Because I can't see you.
I'm not back yet. I'm not back yet.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull time.
All RAM currently
Okay,
allocated.
no response yet.
Please stand by.
Haven't finished my break yet.
No, I am a normal person.
Does my mic actually work? Yes, okay, good. Regrets. Alright. Do not be weird, meanling. But yay! Escape from ad hell. Okay. So we're leaving that guy to last. We can at least get these two with their trophy racks. That is the wrong sprue. This sprue. Where have my clippers gone? There they are. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have an extra set of trophy racks. Sweet. That means I get to choose. Fuck. Let's go 5 and 6. Yes, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'm not stressed to fuss or anything. I'm just, yeah, irritated that I have to wait for a response from my client before I can continue. But that's alright. That's just part and parcel of doing commission work. The important part is that you do actually make the effort to communicate with your clients and not just, you know, make decisions for them, because sometimes if you do make decisions for your clients without consulting them, it ends up being the wrong decision and then your client is mad at you. So, best to not do that. Now, very normal orc and whips armor before and after dry brushing opinion. Ooh, hang on, give me a sec, give me a sec. You can get up your hands, give me the call. Up and tell you where to go, and you just had some kind of mushroom. Ooh, and Shiny has also posted an itty bitty lizard. Oh my god, this thing is so cute. Holy shit. Look at that itty bitty lizard. It's adorable. Fuck yes. Delightful. Magic and compassion. Oh hell yeah, Weirdling! That orc is looking incredible. Holy shit. That is such a cool fucking looking orc. Lizard! Lizard! Yes. Very, very cool. Alright, so this is before the dry brushing. He is looking very cool and dirty and weathered. And then this is after the dry brushing. Oh fuck yes! Look at that. I think definitely with the dry brushing. It makes it pop more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely with the dry brushing. Because this one's, it looks good, it looks nice and weathered and grimy, but it's very flat. Overall, it doesn't really make the details stand out. It's all very samey. Whereas with the dry brushing, that picks out a lot more of the details. That gives you more of the contrast between the bright areas and the darker areas. It's not just all going to be the same grey. So, yeah. I definitely approve of the dry brushing. Fuck yes. It also gives it a little bit more texture. Makes it look a little bit more used. Contrast! Should I do more? Painting on some worn paint jobs and various panels. Ooh. Yeah. Having some little areas, or having some areas of different colors to help sort of break up the monochrome could potentially be a good idea, but have you done the skin yet? I think do the skin first and see if the skin ends up being enough of a color patch before you start adding other colors into it. But yeah, I think a single shoulder pad would work. Yes, do the skin. Skin. But yeah, that's coming along really nice. That dry brushing, fuck yes, gorgeous, beautiful, amazing, perfect, excellent, wonderful. Why are you wobbling so much? Why have you gone all wibbly wobbly? Is you wobbling on? Anyway. Da 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 da. Need a... Ooh. Ooh, he's got a screen in the midsection. Well, hell yeah. I think that screen would be a really nice place to do a little bit of extra color. Yeah. So yeah, I think getting the face done and then doing something with the screen would probably be plenty. Maybe also the orc symbol on his chest. And that way you've got like all of the color bits that are like focused in the focal area where you want to draw the eye to. Yeah, get the skin done first. Then you can make decisions. Getting a few more printed coming into the squad. Ooh, that would be fun. Is this for 40k or for like Trench Crusade or something? The only place for me is underground. I'll be going down. Very 40k, mostly paint for the lols. Well, I suppose it depends on whether or not you want to paint for more of the same guy. So get the first one finished and then see how you feel about it. No worries, Weirdling, no worries. Blah, blah. Always happy to help. And yeah, that dry brushing came out real nice. I love a good silver dry brush. I was actually thinking of base coating these guys with lead belcher spray primer, but I've decided to actually just stick with black primer because it'll make painting the base rims easier. I don't want to do black paint over the fucking lead belcher primer on the base rims. And also black primer and then slapping on the Iron Warriors metal paint will be fine. Memes have arrived? Excellent. Alright, let me get this guy... Let me get these trophy racks glued on, and then we can do memes while I wait for glue to dry. No, Spotty. No staying up till dawn. Not allowed. You need your sleeps. You need your rest. Hail for Spotty! Return from the kitchen. Lentil soup. Ooh! Om nom nom nom. Boil those lentils. Boil the absolute fuck out of them. Devour them whole. Or something. Ruby squid on here to die me. What? Do Weirdling and I not count for denial? Spotty. I am wounded. Which way did they go on? Is it that way? Or is it that way? Okay, no, definitely this way. Alright. There we go. Thank you, Whippy. No staying up till dawn, Spotty. You've been told. Something, something. Food for the food god. Nah. Little bit early for Whippy to go to bed yet. Whippy usually doesn't go till like
Spotty said memes
a bit
have
later.
arrived.
Yes. Yes. I am doing these, and then I'm gonna do memes, which I said earlier. I said I was gonna glue these on and then do memes while I waited for this glue to dry. Yeah, it's only just after midnight. Not that late for Whoopie yet. He's got at least another hour in him. Why are you wobbling so much? Every time I like move or breathe, my monitor is going wibble, 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 and it's very annoying. Memes. There we go, memes. No, stop touching me! I am the knight! So I need another throat lozenge because I'm already losing my voice. I'm going to make one of those diagrams that uses circles, Dracula. Then me. Probably tomorrow. It's a Venn diagram, you fuck muppet. My resting work face. Yeah. Disinfecting Pericles, who died from the plague in 429 BC. A little late now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit late. Who's Asterion? That sounds like a name you'd know. What's that supposed to mean? You be reading shit with people named like infectious diseases? So, who's Asterion? Vampire from Baldur's Gate. That's right, that's what I thought. Oh man, bro got red for filth. Also, Asterion really does sound like some kind of an infectious disease, hey? Six-year-old to her crying brother. It's okay to be sad. Sometimes we need to let our feelings out. Just let yourself be sad. Oh, darling, that's so lovely. Well done. Why is he crying? I hit him. Oh my god. I respect that little girl. Like, mad respect. Yes, I'm a girl. Yes, I steal sandwich bags from Burger King. We exist. Replying to shut your hell. Burger King ID, Burger King BR, Burger King MX, Burger King ARG. Bro. That's amazing. I love it. This tag has me dying. This mother snitched the whole burger court. Now all of the Burger Kingdom knows you steal sandwich bags. My husband is reading Lord of the Rings to the boys at bedtime, and he reads with verve. So sometimes I'm relaxing, winding down for the day, and suddenly the entire neighborhood can hear, "Ride now! Ride! Ride to ruin of the world's ending! Death! Death! Forth Earlingus!" Love it. That's the kind of enthusiasm I want. This is 100% me before like 2 p.m. When it's morning and people are using words and expecting things from me. Yeah. Yeah. I am not functional before noon. Do not even attempt to expect things from me before noon. And even then, it's pushing it. Arguing with me is pointless. I knew I was wrong 10 minutes ago. I'm just trying to make you mad now. And it's working. Once again, a delightful batch of memes. Oh, and we have more memes. Use newly invented weapons that are superior than your current ones to assist the Imperium. Putting them in storage for 100 years so you can claim that you can rediscover old technology. Yeah, that is very AdMech. Commissar, addressing his troops before battle. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Yeah, that's accurate. Semi-accurate. It should be most of you may die. For every second you hold this button down, 10,000 of your people die, but in return... Dude, quit it. Stop that. Delightful memes. Oh god, we have more of them. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Imperium citizens. Well, at least they're just gonna come and kill us, right? Dark Eldar. Unfortunately, pretty accurate. Rip Spotty, you're getting 67'd endlessly by Weirdling. My simpies for the unforchies. Whoop. I did things before noon today, and then I felt sick and had to rest. Didn't manage to get the SPCA. Oh no, whoopee. See, that's what happens when you do things before noon. It just fucks up the rest of your day. Therefore, do not do anything before noon. Oh my god. Stop putting new memes up! I'll never get back to work at this rate. New password. Flesh. Weak. New password. Steel. Strong. Yeah, no, that steel password is also weak as fuck. It was important things though. Were they though? Were they more important than getting to the SPCA? I mean, they probably were, but, you know. Get in the fucking bathtub. I want to electrocute you with a toaster. I promise I won't talk about religion at the bar. 3 drinks later. Blood for the blood god! Yep. Yep. Yes, unfortunately. Oh, alas, unfortunately. Alright, no more memes. No more. No more. I've got shit to do. I was hoping to have these Terminators finished before the midstream break. Anyway. Never happens. Never happens, but one can hope. Alright. 18, 19. Have I done 18, 19 yet? I have not. Yay, 18, 19. Very, very important. Now that's done, I'm very pleased. I suppose that's acceptable then. And you can always get to the SPCA next week. Nip, 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 nip. I really do need to figure out how to sharpen these. Oh, no. Get the mold lines as well. Let's not forget the fucking mold lines again. Hello, Disgruntled. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? We get first memes, what else? We got second memes and third memes and fourth memes. Work, work. Fabulous Friday once you get through this shift. Excellent, excellent. I am cheering you on for your upcoming Fabulous Friday. It will indeed be legendary. Oh, you know, pretty chill. Either way. Yes. Definitely not. Yes. Alright. Whoop, pizza in a board game counts. Oh, absolutely. Pizza in a board game 100% counts as legendary. Okay. Why is not wanting to get in there? Alright, I need 2 more heads. Help if I actually put my arms in the right place. And that might help my shoulders not complain quite so much. So the real question is, what flavor of pizza will you be indulging in later today? Or is that a decision that has yet to be made? And also, which board games will you be playing? Tuna, onions, and garlic. I would definitely not have that pizza myself, but to each their own. Personally, my preferred pizza is barbecue meat lovers. I do like a good ham and cheese. I'll tolerate a Hawaiian. No. Anything with seafood is right out for me though, unfortunately. Cannot do seafood. A succulent Chinese meal. Chinese meal for dinner night. Excellent. Wow, once again, I'm looking at a thing I bought and going, why? I know why, but it's still like, why? So what thing are you looking at, Whoopie, and going why about? Or is that something you are not legally obliged to answer? Ooh, meat lover special, salami, ham, meatballs, and triple cheese. That does sound like something that I would go for, yes. 2 kilograms of leather scraps. Ooh. That's a lot of leather. You could make some fun outfits for our man out of those leather scraps, I reckon. Trade me $100 bid 150, assuming first bid would come back and outbid me, and they didn't. Well, rip. You fucked around and found out, unfortunately. Obviously, at least part of you wanted that leather, because otherwise you wouldn't have bid on it in the first place. So, 0 simpies in this case. Way too thick for dolcos? Oh, bugger. What about accessories, you know, like belts and stuff? 3 mil. Well, I guess it's time to start making belts and belt pouches for yourself. I love a good belt pouch. Have you considered eating it? That is also potentially an option. Leather is organic, biodegradable. It probably wouldn't be great for your system, but it probably also wouldn't, you know, make you too sick or, you know, outright kill you or anything, because it might just cause some intestinal issues temporarily. 10-20 centimeter regular shapes. Well, time to make a patchwork something out of that. No, Spotty, I'm not eating it. Well, maybe you should send it to Spotty so that Spotty can eat it. Ooh. Yeah, accessories and jewelry items, absolutely. Possibly also cat toys? You could make like a little leather mouse or something. For Tama. Not paying to ship 2 kilograms of leather to Australia. You know what? That's very fair. That is very, very fair and valid, and I respect that decision. Still figuring it out. That is a lot of leather. But yeah, I actually got myself a belt with a belt pouch a little while back, and I've been using it pretty regularly. It's quite nice. The belt pouch actually manages to fit my entire phone, which is impressive, considering the case that I have on my phone. So, that's very convenient. Sold for platform shoes. Okay, well, that's all the heads at least. Okay, I still need to do your trophy racks, cauldrons. Alright. Has my client responded yet? Let's have a look. Nope. Sorry, just catching up with some other messages. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Okay. One more set of trophy racks. Let's get that done. Hmm. 33, 34, or 62, 63. I'll go 33, 34. That looks easier to paint. Love making future me's life just slightly easier every now and then. Not always, obviously. Gotta keep future me on my toes. But every now and then, make things just a little bit easier. Nom nom nom. Soup in the Discord food box. Ooh. Uno momento, por favor. Let me just get this. Alright. Soup. Soup, 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 soup. Where is my soup? Oh, that looks good, especially with the bread. Fuck yes. Oh, now I really want soup. It is absolutely soup weather down here at the moment. Ow, tailbone. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, check and correct those postures, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that looks delightful. Oh, I want that bread. That bread looks so nice. Fuck yes. Om nom 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 nom. Baked that bread this morning. Oh, even better. Fresh baked bread with fresh soup. Fuck yes. Delightful. Oh, excuse me. Where is that outline going? All the way down here, okay. That's a fun one. Good try. Well, at least you get to enjoy your bread yourself, and you don't have to share it with anybody else. It's just like some old friend. Stabbing you, weirdling. Stabbing you, stabbing you, stabbing you. Need to stop slouching. It's not doing my shoulders any good. Stabbing people kills them. I mean, it depends where you stab them and how many times you stab them and how deep the stabs are and what you stab them with. You know, there's nuance in the stabbing. I can totally stab Wordling lots of times without actually killing him. It's fine. He enjoys it. It's enrichment for him. Still here, plugging away 2 sets of Gladiator grav plates. Ooh, nice! Extra accessories and pulsar frames. Hell yeah. I don't think Skits is stabbing Weirdling for his health. I mean, I could be. I could be doing acupuncture on him. You never know. Used to get stabbed for my health all the time. There are definitely healthy stabbings. Oh, excuse me. Slightly less frequently now. Aww. You know what I miss? I miss getting stabbed for other people's health. After Weirdling's comments, I doubt it's for his health. True, true. Why is food-shaped friend still so glistening hot? That is a very good question. I do not have an answer for you. Thermodynamics, I suppose. Okay, okay. So I've got those for that guy, still waiting for a response from my client, who has not yet replied as far as I know. Or maybe he has. Nope. Delivered, but has not seen it yet. Okay, maybe he's gone to bed already. Oh, well, that's fine. Skill issue. I condemn this food behavior. Alright, time for the Warpsmith. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Oh, there we go. That's better. Speaking of food behavior, I need M&Ms. Fresh new tub of M&Ms. I really did need that. And I really do need these. Hereby decree that mine food shall be served hot, but not too hot, and also not too cold. It shall be the right amount, that I don't burn myself nor freeze on contact. Very important for food to be just the right temperature for consumption. Interesting. There it is. Whoop, fun part about the Pulse accessories. Extra turrets for terrain defense weapons. Oh, nice! Fuck yeah! Gotta love extra turrets and shit. Come on. You're the culprit. Especially when they're missile and twin star variants. Ooh, nice. Good regard and Necromunda too. Excellent. Fuck yeah. Gotta love some free shit. Well, technically not free, but 9 gladiators over time means 9 extra sets of accessories for other uses. Oh my god, that's a lot of accessories. That's a lot of stuff. Ooh, excuse me. Who would need 9 gladiator tanks? Who are you fighting against if you can field 9? This is Nate we're talking about here. This is the guy who is actively building not a fieldable army, an entire chapter. He can field multiple armies at once. He could field multiple armies and then have them fight each other and kick his own ass. Codex compliant chapter? Do we even have, like, what is a codex compliant chapter specifically these days? We do? Has it been updated to include Primaris? A little bit personalized? Nice. Love a good little bit of personalization. Scythe Emperor. Stop at about 100 Marines. I think Nate is well past that point. Like, well past. By an order of magnitude. Primus Rings coming out, the rules updated. Oh, nice. Snitches sleep in ditches. No. Nate is doing his own homebrew chapter that I know the name of, but can't remember it right now. Could make a chapter strength force of Black Templars. Oh no. Could you though, Weirdling? Could you really? Nate, remind me of your chapter name again. It's bugging me. I know that you've told it to me before, and I am struggling to remember it right now. Templars Crusading chapter, they don't have to hear they rule the 1,000 Marines, don't have an accurate number of their forces anyway, because they're spread all across the fucking Imperium. Nobody knows how many Black Templars are. Including the Black Templars, they don't know how many they are. Spectre Legion, there we go. Fucking add hell! Okay, where does this bit go? Finish cleaning this off. Had to guess, have all but about 60-80 infantry required for the project. Ooh, nice. That is so many Marines. Well, you'll be getting some of them in the new box, right? Okay. So this bit goes here. Welcome back, yay! Returned from Ad Hell. Delightful. Does this connect to that? Okay, who's there? Who's there? All right. Yes, this one has the oval base. Oh, I forgot to do the pauldrons. That's fine. I'll wait until I get the arms for the other guy done once I've gotten feedback from my client. That's fine. Got an idea for dragon themed Success of the Ultramarines. Mostly codex compliant. They really like fighting dragons. I mean nids. Just successfully fought the lentils. Consume them all. Excellent. Exquisite. Show those lentils who is boss. That is you. You are boss. The Ultra Dwagonus. Deep guttural barf. Not sure name them after medicine. Viagra. The Zoloft Marines. Ibuprofen Marines. Salbutamol, Noro. Ibuprofen is a chapter master. Ozempic is a like apothecary. My friends back in my Guild Wars days named a necromancer Sildenafil. I don't actually know what that is. I don't think we have Sildenafil over here, but that does sound very medicine-like. Tylenol. Actually, no. Tylenol is the apothecary. Ah, eating disorder med. I'm assuming that's what ED was anyway. I could be wrong. Wait. That could be eating disorder, that could be erectile dysfunction. I think that's erectile dysfunction. Yeah, okay. Took me a moment there. This is why we don't use acronyms, because there's too fucking many of the damn things. Why not both? Why not? Yes. This is why it's important to not use fucking acronyms, because there's just too goddamn many of them. Erectile eating dysfunction. That would be EED. Alright, A5. An aspirin. All the time I can tell I can't. Yes, but that time I couldn't tell by context. Because a necromancer, it could have been either way, you know? Because necromancers generally tend to be like super skinny, or, you know, just straight up skeletal. It could have been either. And because I don't actually know the medicine name, that was no help. And obviously, erectile dysfunction is not something that I personally have to worry about, and therefore it's not generally in my head. And this is why publications always put the full name first before starting to use acronyms in the rest of the article. Or at least they should. Sometimes they don't. It's really fucking annoying. Remember when I told my mum, psychiatrist, about the other thing? CBT stands for. Yeah. Some posts that I've seen online, you would think you'd be able to tell by context. But no. Sometimes the context could go either way. Don't want to mix those up. Yeah, right. Definitely don't want to mix those two up. And like, even supposedly common acronyms like LOL, LOL. Some people think it's laughing out loud, some people think it's lots of laughter, some people think it's lots of love. Or SMH. It could be shaking my head, or it could be so much hate. Can you tell I have opinions about this? Oh, that is actually quite neat. They have done that really well. Holy shit. That is very cool. Yeah, or it could be the Sydney Morning Herald. See? There's another one that I never would have thought of because it's not relevant to my life. Well, no, because it's not definitely laughing out loud to everybody. There are people who think it's either lots of laughter or lots of love, or something else entirely. Like, the most common, you know, is, yes, laughing out loud, but it's not 100%. See? Just because you've never heard the other descriptors in my life doesn't mean that they don't exist. I've definitely heard them both. It just depends on, like, what areas of the internet you've been hanging out in, I guess. Hello, Jason! How are you going? Oh, snap, crackle, pop, crunch. Alright, A6.
Jason the Goose says, I have no fucking idea what we are talking about, but answer is 42.
Nothing I talk about. The answer is 42. The answer is always 42. Life, the universe, and everything. Ooh, pattern format of masking tape. Nice, nice, nice. GP, stop it. Just because people use things differently to you does not make them stupid or idiots or retards or whatever. It just means you have not lived the same life experiences that they have, and there is nothing wrong with that. You are not the absolute fucking authority on everything. So please don't act like you are, because it really pisses me the fuck off. Oh, come on. Get in there. There we go. Alright. A7 and A8. Oh, those look fiddly. Do I want to do those just yet, or do I want to leave them until I get the rest done? Alright, 16. Where is 16? Monster Heritage listed. What? Hello, Alex. Sometimes? Sometimes not. It really depends on the mini. A lot of these guys are actually not entirely glued together. I've left their arms loose, which has been really nice for these ones, because it actually sits quite nicely there. So I'll be able to prime them like this, and then when I paint them, I'll be able to pull the arms off and paint them separately. That's going to make life a lot easier. But yeah, it depends on how fiddly the model is, how big the model is, how much detail I'm planning on going to. Considering doing one piece at a time, worried about continuity. Yeah, that's one of the the internet is for porn sometimes. Great cost to themselves. Yeah, yeah, sometimes that. Very great cost to myself. Yeah. It varies. What I generally tend to do, if I am gonna paint something in sub-assemblies, I will still try to fully assemble it with like blue tack for priming, so I can at least make sure everything that needs to be primed is primed, and everything that needs to be not primed is, you know, properly covered up. Yeah, so another example, this guy, he's actually got some parts only blue tacked on, so that I'll be able to pull him apart to paint him later, but he's currently properly assembled for priming purposes. These are also only blue tacked on, so I'll be able to pull those off. But that arm's glued on. So yeah, it varies. It goes mini by mini. Where was I up to? What was I doing? 16, that's what I was doing. Oh yeah, blue tack is fantastic. Blue tack is great. When it works. Sometimes it doesn't work and then it's really annoying. But it definitely helps. And even if the blue tack doesn't like keep the pieces properly stuck together, it at least masks off the areas where you are going to be gluing it. So you can keep the primer off those surfaces and you don't have to scrape the primer off later. Because you really don't want paint or primer on surfaces you're going to end up gluing. Yeah. It's always a bit of a pain in the ass when you accidentally get paint or primer on a surface that you want to glue and you've got to like scrape it off to make sure the glue actually works. You can also get stuff called masking putty that's specifically for masking off areas before you like either prime them or airbrush them mostly. Where have I put my... There it is. So the stuff I've got is called Panzer putty. You can see all the bits of paint that have like floated to the surface from where I've used this stuff to mask off minis for airbrushing mostly. These are all airbrush colors that I've used. But this stuff's great fun. It's like one of those weird liquids where it's not really liquid, but it's also not solid, and if you leave it long enough, gravity does affect it. But it sticks quite nicely. It doesn't leave a noticeable residue. And if you pull it slowly, it stretches forever. But if you just pull it quickly, it snaps. So it's really fun to play with. I think this is something you're more likely to find in specific hobby stores. I don't actually remember where I got this from. This might have been given to me by somebody. Yeah, it's an airbrush accessory, so you could probably find stuff like this where people sell airbrush stuff or model kit stuff. So if you Google Panzer putty, you should be able to find it somewhere, maybe, unless it's like gone out of business or something, because I've had this tin for fucking forever. Oh, here we go. mxpression.com. Might be able to find it there. This looks like German. But yeah. Might be worth checking that place out. So it's not as good for sticking parts together like blue tack is. It's not quite that sticky, but if you're just like masking areas off for, you know, like camo patterns or just trying to, you know, keep primer off glue surfaces or whatever, it's actually quite good. I quite enjoy it. I should use it more often than I do. No worries, happy to help. It's just fun to play with as well. But yeah, at the moment I'm just assembling and cleaning off all the fucking mold lines. Because I hate mold lines. It's always very, very annoying when I'm painting and I find a mold line that I've missed. Or multiple mold lines that I've missed, and it's like... Play Chaos and Necrons? Oh, nice! Chaos Nothing Matters are meant to be messed up. Necron could be missing a leg and it makes it look cooler. Yeah. Yeah. Necrons definitely have that, like, Terminator vibe, hey? Alright. 16... I think this one needed the axe. I'm just gonna double check because my memory is fucking gobshite. Oh hey, looks like my client has responded. Yay. Alright, he wants the axe and bolter for that last Terminator. Last Terminator. Delightful. Okay, and then... Yes, the axe head for this guy. Alright, sweet. We're having axes all over the place. Exquisite. Do you play any specific flavor of Chaos, or just like Chaos Undivided Chaos? Why do they always have to put the mold line right across the rivets? Pain in the ass. Ah, word bearers. One looniest possible version. Yeah, word bearers are pretty fucking loony. Can't argue with that. Weirdling loves the word bearers, don't you, Weirdling? Usually go undivided army-wide. That makes sense. Word bearers are pretty much undivided anyway. They're like all the flavors of chaos. Also means that, you know, you can do a whole variety of different flavors of chaos without having to limit yourself to only one. Personally, I'm a Thousand Suns tragic. I love my tragic muscle wizards. Also, the Thousand Suns have the best aesthetic. Oh, I just found out I can't play 1,000 point games anymore. How come? Is it because of the new rule changes? One day I will stop opening my glue with my teeth, but today is obviously not that day. The attachments cost 3 points, max 2. Huh. That's weird. Although, to be fair, I haven't actually played since 5th edition, so I don't know the rules. Looking at other options tonight. I'm sure there'll be something. Like, they'll probably have some kind of errata or FAQ or something come out soon after the 11th edition launches, because they always do. They can never get it, you know, entirely right the first time. So, wouldn't stress too much about it just yet. Give it a few weeks. Alright. 7 and 8. I'm ignoring those for the moment because I don't want to fuck around with those cables until everything else is done. Alright. 21 or 22? We'll go with 22 because that's got a helmet and I like helmets. Don't want your semi-naked noggin. Where is 22? Oh, over here. There we go. Hiding behind my thumb. Alright, where is your mold line? Once again, right across the fucking rivets. Why do you do this to me? Games Workshop? Why must you torment me so? With your fucking mold lines. Right across the goddamn rivets. Oh well, luckily... oh, excuse me, losing my voice already. Luckily the mold lines... wow. Really losing my voice. Aren't too prominent. Alright. I will actually leave that for the moment until I've got the gun glued into place so that I can line his head up the right way. Hello, Rathmore! Main plates and accessories done. Need to clip and clean all little plates of the main ones. Hell yeah. Making progress, Nate. Hello, Rathmore! I approve of you hitting Spotty with a folding chair. Spotty obviously deserves it. Rest in peace, Spotty. You will be missed. Dibs on your stuff. Thanks for $5. One more time. Done with level scores. Of course, of course. Absolutely flattening Spotty with a steel chair. Entirely out of love and affection. That's just how we operate here. That's why every time I have to cancel stream because I'm not feeling well, Spotty hits me with a folding chair. It's his way of telling me to get better. Once again, across the fucking rivets. You rest more when you're unconscious. I mean, on the one hand, there is that. On the other hand, there's a difference between good rest and a concussion. Having a concussion is not actually resting per se. Oh, this is one of those ones where I've got to decide the angle of the arm myself. Fuck! Don't like that. Oh well. Not with that attitude! I mean, you're not wrong, but oh, fuck's sake. You're not wrong, but also... Having had a concussion before, they're really not very restful. You do not wake up from a concussion feeling very well rested, unfortunately.
Screaming.
You mostly wake up from a concussion feeling, rather nauseous. Screaming! Wait, why is Spotty screaming? What are you screaming about this time, Spotty? Spots. Love the song. Okay, do you slide on? How well do you slide on? Oh, I think it's pretty loose. Well, that does mean I can at least leave you unglued for painting, probably, maybe, hopefully. We'll find out. Ow! Oh god! Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker! Oh, let's get rid of this dried glue first. That would help. I love how swingy this song is. There we go. Staring down that barrel. Beautiful. Oh boy. So, you look like you're going to be a pain in the ass, and I want to get these Terminators finished. So, now that I have the go-ahead from the client for the axe, I can figure out which arm is actually the axe first, and then I can figure out which gun arm I need. Okay. You are same arm. Alright, cool. I need one of the other gun arms. No, I'm actually up in Queensland. I'm in Brisbane. Or at least close to Brisbane. So 68, 69. Just left Queensland, Gold Coast. Oh, nice. I mean, not nice that you left it because, you know, Queensland's fucking awesome, but nice that you were in Queensland. So whereabouts are you now? You down in Victoria? Melbourne, huge wargaming scene here. Oh, nice. Didn't they just have a convention recently in Melbourne? Or am I thinking something else? My memory is very, very bad because I don't bother paying attention to conventions much. Might have been ARC? Maybe? How long ago was that? Within the last, like, month or two? Yay! Nurgle Matthew is still with us. Love those emotes. 2 or 3 weeks? Okay, yeah, so recent. Which is why I was thinking of it. If it hadn't been so recent, I probably wouldn't have, like, remembered that it happened at all. So did you get to go to ARC? I don't think you're allowed to bring meta armies. I mean, how do they even tell what is and isn't meta armies at this point? Oh, excuse me, at this point. Also, good timing getting ARC done like a month before the new edition drops. That definitely could have been timed a lot worse, hey? Oh, you're working, damn. 3 defilers. Love a good fun-themed army. Are your 3 defilers the new version, though? Or are they the old version? I have 1 old version defiler for my 1,000 Suns, and then I've got 1 new version defiler that is still not quite ready for painting yet. But when I do get around to painting it, it'll be for my Iridescent Death Guard. So I'm looking forward to painting that one. Mold lines, fucking everywhere. I can't actually get the tape form off the doll now. Oh no, Whoopie. Oh no. Might have to cut it into a couple more pieces, maybe? Poor Araman has been mummified. Rest in peace, Araman. Oh, I don't have any at all. Got to the start of 10th, more or less ignored until now. Well, I reckon you should at least get 1 of the new defilers because they are so fucking cool. They are very, very fun. Can't cut it down the front, can't get the arms to the armholes. Oh yeah, if you cut down the back, that will probably help. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I believe in you. Still haven't seen the new defilers in stock locally. Oh damn, that's a bummer. How many are you planning on getting, Nate? There we go, came off 2 separate parts. Nice. No, it's cool enough to not get my 3D printer. Yeah, alright. Hang on. No. Gotta show you my defiler. Look at this fucking thing. So mine's still a little all over the place in pieces because I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. But they're so fucking cool. This arm is going to be up on this fence sort of thing. This one, blue tackers, or it's fallen off. Yeah, armor plates are not glued on yet because I want to be able to paint them separately. But yeah, it's so fucking cool. And it's just a really well-designed mini, too. So, like, they've got these cables attaching the guns, right? And they've got enough flex and everything in them that you can pose the gun different ways without having to worry about the cable being too short, which is really, really cool. And yeah, it's a really, really nice mini. It's such a nice mini. Just the two. Have to design for the doll's limits of movements. 3 of them would be terrifying. Right? 1's bad enough. 2's worse. 3 of them is just like, oh god. I think I do 2 layered tops, sleeveless tops kind of tabard. Ooh, yes. Coat extra width in the back, in some way. It'll last like it. Oh yeah, that'd be very cool. I believe in you, Whoopie. It sounds like you got this. I don't think you need stretch fabric, Whoopie. I believe in your ability to make it work without stretch fabric. And you can always make it looser and then give him a belt. And the belt will help cinch it back in and stop it from falling off. And you've got all that leather that you can make a belt out of. Well, toughness 11, 18 wounds. Oof! And a 5+ invuln save. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, I'm glad I don't play the game anymore. So many fucking mob lines. But if I don't get rid of them, they're gonna piss me off. Could also fasten the shoulder straps and have to be loose enough to pull up over the legs. Well, you got plenty of options. I am now imagining Araman in like overalls, and that is a fantastic mental image. One day I'll remember to not use my teeth for that. But once again, today is not that day. Why do you keep slipping? Because I'm not getting you in the right spot, that's why. Aha, there we go. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. First time. Perfect. Okay. Pauldrons. So you've got your pauldrons, but you four don't. Alright, so I need 8 pauldrons. Ribbons, tapes, get with reflective strip, the yellow, orange on each side. Just find a bit of that. Yes, ooh, yeah. Whoopie, go the fuck to bed. Good night, Whoopie. Sweet dreams. Minnie's great. Autumn after forbidden holiday in the year. Hell yes, buddy. I am delighted that you're happy with it. Fuck yes. There we go. Alright, how many do I actually have? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I've only got 4 of the plain ones. But that's alright. Because we have 4 guys, so that's enough of the plain ones. Alright, so we'll have 52 and 53 look like they go together. We'll keep them paired up. Won't go too crazy with the pauldrons. Yes. Oh, my shoulders. I have not been doing well with my posture tonight. Bollocks and bugger. Posture check! Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oh, we have a hydrate as well. Once again, Spotty is trying to explode my bladder. Which is probably for the best because I have netball tomorrow. And it's a good idea to be well hydrated. Bleh. Oh, excuse me. Whew! Better out than in. Alright, which one of you guys has... You look extra hairy.
Spottiest Shark says,
Then again,
how
most of
dare
these are
you?
pretty hairy.
I would be doing a better job if I was trying.
I'd be doing a better job if I was trying. True, true, you are very correct. I do apologize, Spotty. If you were trying to explode my bladder, you would be doing a much better job of it. Right now, you are merely trying to keep me hydrated, and I appreciate that. Getting sleepy. Speaking of which, Spotty, who are we gonna raid tonight? Hello, Nix! Long time no see. How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Epic Duck? Ooh, it was his birthday yesterday? Hell yeah! We'll raid Epic Duck and wish him a happy birthday. I am just going to finish these pauldrons before I wrap up stream though, so hopefully that shouldn't take too long. Just got 3 more pairs of pauldrons to go, and they luckily don't require a huge amount of cleanup, which is nice for once. Work 6 days a week, don't really exist anymore. Damn. Well, I'm glad you managed to pop in and say hello. Very good to see you still alive and kicking. Uh-oh. Oh, we are battling. I have not looked at Mixie all night. I forgot that she was melted. Poor melty Mixie with no discernible eyes. But at least she still won her battle. And that's the important part. She is still mighty and powerful. I melted Mixie this stream. Obviously, I missed it. Didn't you melt her a couple of streams ago? I thought she's been melted for a little bit already. Or did somebody unmelt her without me noticing? Because that is entirely possible. You. You're the hairy one, so you get the extra hairy. Keep losing my stuff. Excuse me. Yep, my voice is definitely losing. Or rather, I am losing my voice. Hello, Miso! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I am finishing off assembling these Terminators for this Iron Warriors Combat Patrol. And then I'll probably finish off the Warpsmith off stream because I couldn't be bothered doing another assembly stream. Next stream will be painting again. Not these guys though, I'll be painting something else. Maybe. Maybe I'll do one of these as a test.
Spottiest Shark says, it's midnight. Happy Monday, everyone.
It is indeed now Monday. It is now midnight. It is now Monday, at least in this time zone. Happy Monday, everybody. Okay, you've got chain. You don't have chain. At least you don't have as much chain. No, you've got some chain. And you've got a little fur tassel thing. Yeah, let's put the chain ones on you. Oh, fucker.
Weekly Twirling says, Freaky Friday, Dugger Freaky, Dugger Freaky, Dugger Freaky, Dugger Freaky, Dugger Freaky.
Having fun there, Weirdling? Alright, one more set of pauldrons to go, and then we will go raid Epic Duck. The most epic of duckies. Ow! Sharp and pointy! Fuckers! Alright. So... you'll Sarge. You get there, so you go there. Alright, one more set of pauldrons. One more. So close. Oh, elbow posture. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Slight problem, can't use message on my phone anymore. Still, that's annoying. I would be fucked if I couldn't use Messenger on my phone anymore. Because that's how a lot of my netball teams communicate. Yeah. If I couldn't use Facebook Messenger, I would not be able to keep up with, like, 80% of my netball teams. And also, Facebook's business messenger is like 90% of my commissions. As much as I dislike Facebook, I do still unfortunately have to use it. Which is a bummer, but oh well. 'Tis what it is. Alright, there we go. That's all the Terminator's done. Fuck yes. Okay, I will leave the Warpsmith for off stream because I am a little tired. But progress. Progress has been made. Okay. Resorted to asking on Reddit if folks have a solution. Fingers crossed. Reddit's usually pretty good with finding solutions for tech problems. Anyway, okay, so I'm gonna set up raid for Epic Duck. And then I'm going to fuck the fuck off. Ooh. Okay. Good timing. Now I'm getting a headache. No. Oh, come on, you stupid fucking keyboard. There we go. Epic Duck Studios. Ooh, painting Blood Bowl. But yes, alright. See you Sunday night. And there we go, we are now ready to raid. So, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag catch-up game. Bye, Rathmore! Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.